dreams are made of these. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock. Oh man, creeper. Leave your memes on the Reddit 19-year-old, and I'll measure your PPs on the next episode of Blue Eye. Smoke weed every day. What you say? What does the fox say? Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never.
Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too.
I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Got that like you, 'cause you got that something. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Hello, everybody. How's it going out there? It's M1 the Hawk. How's everybody doing out there today? We are trying a new game called Avowed. And it is an RPG game. Alright. So let me go in and turn on the game sounds, because I turned them off when I was getting things going here. Why is there no music? What the heck? There we go. Forgot to hit apply. Alright. I'm gonna do my intro. Okay. Why isn't that working? What the heck's going on? Oh, okay, the sound manager's down. Alright, well, I didn't get informed about that. So, I guess we're gonna stick with the sound. Alright. We're going to turn the music down just a bit. Is the music too loud? Feels like it to me. It sounds really loud on... I heard it's a good game, yeah. Just turn off the music in general? Okay. Is it not good? Alright. I'm streaming the game and music. I have 10 hours on it already? Nice.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation. watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
All right. So this is an RPG that you suggested to me, Datmanchu, so I'm going with what you suggested. You're the one that came to me and said I should try it, so I'm trying it. Tuzzy, thank you for coming by. I do appreciate it. Oh, I could really put custom. Ooh, he can be covered up completely. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I think that looks pretty cool. No, I'm not talking smack behind your back. Why would I do that? You're the one that told me to come and play this, so I'm trying it. Yes, you did. What one should I select? I'm hoping that I will get a great engaging community, but a lot of people lurk. So,
Yes, me too.
Worth and Roth! Luthen!
Lavaru be on sick.
This guy's pretty cool. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go with him. Oh my god, he can go naked? I've never played anything like this, so this would be new. I don't like it, I just found it funny that you could toggle his stuff. Yeah, what the heck. Oh, look at the little animal. It's like a lemur. Graphics are nice. Oh, poor monkey.
What do you know of the living lands?
Rat, whatever you want to call it. Marsupial.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
The ship is destroyed.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Yeah, his facial, graphical details on his facial is pretty good, yep.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Aderan Fleet.
That's like heavy quality? Oh yeah. He can do it.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it,
Is the game
but
loud
the
enough
fort's
for you?
probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Right, now I'm saying, can you hear the dialogue? Is it loud enough? Maybe? Okay.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand.
I think you're the only one talking. I don't think a lot of people expected me to play something like this, so I think a lot of people are AFK.
Why would they fire on us? Their own people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, I gotta fix... mouse. Me personally couldn't use the shield parry, use either a ranged weapon or one had plus Gilmore wizard book stuff. Okay. Okay, where is... don't think a lot of people are going to sit here to watch this today, but you never know. Okay, so there's my inventory. It's better than farming. I would have played Black Ops 6 instead today, probably. That's what I would have done. Just something that I've noticed. Okay. Potions. No. I already said I would play this with you. You said you wanted to see it, so. Let's try something new. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't think many people are going to be here today, but Saturdays are for different days of the week. So, hi, big guy.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
And how do you expect me to jump down? There's bad guys everywhere.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Why aren't you helping me? Hey, come on. You're supposed to help me, guy. Come on. You're supposed to be my savior. Anything up here? Nope. Okay.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Watch yourself. There's no healer about.
Ooh. Tripwire, but there's no way to get down all the way.
Watch out!
So my companion can't fight. That's the idea. Oh, it doesn't let you keep it? Okay.
It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I'm not Envoy, I'm N1 Hawk. Say my name properly.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Ardra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Is it you?
Hey, Zippy. Okay. I don't have any food at the beginning, so I only got what I got.
Gods, is this what they were like?
Oh my god. He's huge.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
No! Drinking Meal, my sponsor.
More over there.
Oh, great. You suck. If you can't figure it out yourself, buddy.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
So you said to eat food. No, I just ate food, it did nothing for me. I ate cabbage and it did nothing for me.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
boiled cabbage? 100% food poisoning, no thanks. Oh, I just ate it. I'm dead.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Well, I was trying to figure out how to drag it
He's a
out,
godlike.
and I thought right click would drag it out.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Because the soldiers put me here. Now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking
I'm looking
gibberish.
through them and deciding.
Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Ooh, Zippy finally posted food! Finally! Finally!
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Finally, you did it. There's something up here that they want me to see. Yep. Essence. Okay. Ooh, a boat. Finally. What the heck is it telling me to go
there's
there
an
for?
idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
do I have to hit? Just the middle?
Nice work.
Oh. There we go. How goes it, Nerdy? So you just have to hit tab to do that, okay. So that's how you switch back and forth. Fort. Move to holding cell within fort. How's Eric doing today? Told guard to perform. Second guard perform routine patrol. Return to the holding cell. Okay. So now I've got clothes. I'm sorry, I just picked up clothes, so.
Least you got around to trusting me eventually. You're gonna regret this.
Left and right, then shoot. You want to use right, then left. Because you want to look down. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Do I have unlimited bows? Okay, so how do I jump down without dying? Oh, you gotta keep moving, okay. No, do you have arrows? You have to craft arrows, or are they automatically done?
Each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Hey, Lady Raptor. Unlimited arrows, okay. So what should I use for healing then? Because I got... How do I get rid of something? No, I ate it again. For fuck's sakes. How do you drag something out? There must be a way. Something out of your inventory. How do you drag it out?
We've got to tell the ambassador about this.
I want to get rid of it, so because it was poisonous. I wanted to get rid of it out of my bag, but I couldn't. It just said that it was spoiled and stuff. I got ignored too, Eric. You can make potions with it. Okay. Can't get in there, it looks like. Hey, I was asking how your day was.
Dogs. I
And
can't.
you ignored me just like he
They were
ignored you,
bastards
so
when they came here.
how's that fair?
All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else?
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them. Shite! Fine. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
No, it doesn't matter if you stay hidden or not.
Find your right side.
Alright, select your first ability. I know you work your butt off, Eric. I never said anything that you didn't. You're always working your butt off, dude. So what's a good one to do? What's the first ability that's good? Minor missiles sounds good. Tanglefoot? Okay. I was thinking the wizard stuff, but you said that the wizard stuff is what you used. Alright, let's try. Let's try the tangled. Yeah, the E. Open the quick slots. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay. They give you all these. Oh, right there. Okay. What the heck did that do? Whoa, fire damage. I shot that thing. It dropped something. What the hell did it drop? It dropped fire. Okay. Deerskin boots. How do you know what's better? Plus 10 dodge. Better than messenger boots, probably, because messenger boots don't have anything. Alright. So if I'm running and I'm not getting anything.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. Make quick
Gilmore's.
work of the brambles.
Mm. Hey, Uncle Perry. Thank you. So I have a Gilmore's. Okay. And wands. So I can't put that anywhere.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Oh, okay, so that's how you do it. Yeah, I think I'll just stay with the shield for now. Yeah, as you were explaining, I have to do something anyhow, so. Alright. I have to equip it.
Maverick's Fury in a book.
So how are you supposed to block if you don't have your shield? You don't block? Oh, okay.
We've got the high ground.
Hmm.
How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
I can walk around. There we go. That didn't do anything.
Beyond seek.
You can out the weapons away.
Now from the left.
Put the weapons away. Okay. I can't unequip. There we go. This is Xbox Game Pass. weapons away and then they start attacking me. Oh, I got two guys on me now. Why aren't you guys helping me? Come on! You're supposed to be my companions. Oh, they're both dead. Great. Oh, so they can get up after they're dead. Because he told me to hold the book. He said to use the gimbal, or whatever it's called. Gimbal. He says it's better. That man she's played it before, so he knows. So you working on a Saturday today, Eric? You two are too weak, man.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You're not looking at us. You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Oh, I knew it. Whatever's
He told
on
me
their
he didn't use a
faces,
shield the whole game that he
it gets
played.
into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. And what if it's already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. Spreading weeds, nightmares, drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Oh, fair. What's fair? What separates the judges
Oh, I'm
from
not
the
good.
beasts?
I suck at RPGs.
And you
The
return
last one I
death
played
to
was
us.
WoW, and that was a long
And
time
boy,
ago.
this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
You're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
regret this.
Nope.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Hey, Don Smitty, how you doing? Was caught in Dawn's shirt attempted to board a cargo ship bound for the dead prior. His news to you, I don't unaware. Consequently, we don't keep troops in line. Okay. Well, they also have block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. Ooh, okay. So it comes back pretty quick. I'm not missing anything here.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
I love it highlights what you can pick up.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
So this is the first main city of the game.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone
Too
asks,
quiet.
you never know. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
So I'm losing her as a partner.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy.
I am N1
I won't
Hawk,
soon
not
forget
Envoy.
what you did.
My character says N1 Hawk.
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
And here I thought we were getting along.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance. Oh, you are?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The steel garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Creepy bunch, too.
I gotta turn off my notifications. Snooze clear. There we go.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. You do that. Just don't keep her waiting. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Companions
Come on,
tab.
let's get you some...
Okay. Oh, so you can tell it to do something. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Get some fresh air.
Okay, it says I have companion. Where's the companion area? It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, two-handed melee weapons that help with stamina management, traversal control, card control, and blocking with shields. Okay. Which one's the tree fighter? I have no points available anyhow. Oh, companions are there. Okay. Your Just spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. Okay. One of those locked, but this one isn't. I guess it wants me to do this one. Should I do quick load? Or should I do fire and ire? Fire and ire ignites the target. You know what? We'll do that one. Who's trying to talk to me? I see a bubble on my screen. What the hell? Oh, that's Kai. Okay.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
So if I go up to him, okay. But will he fire on his own? And why does he have a speech bubble? I can't... Oh, it's right there. Okay, so you can target...
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Should I pick up that beacon? It says I didn't. I guess I did, because now I can fast travel. Oops, I got a message? No. Thought I did. So you can't talk to people?
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Okay, where's that leg? I knew that would happen. Move that leg around. Ooh.
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the adherents. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Oh, I don't have enough resolve.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zoribs saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay, so... It's a side quest, okay.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee. We've already had to move back the palisades line a few times.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Okay, where's my weapons? Why aren't they showing up? The Great Hammer has to be by itself. Okay.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Another glorious battle.
I wish you could self-heal and get... What is this? It turned on automatically.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarubs now.
Like charge? Okay.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go. Anything juicy? Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Some of the stuff you can keep and some of the stuff you can't. You can't enter their houses. Ooh. The ocean looks nice. So you can slide. Okay, what the heck? Oh, it's a seagull. I was about to say, what the heck is that? Alright. Anything exciting here that I can break? Nope. Nothing here? Nope. No running stamina bar, but there is a stamina bar when you're swinging. Oh, he actually jumps. It's not teleporting. Nice. Okay. Oh. How do you holster your...
Dangerous frontier out there.
Hey! Old man? I ain't no old man.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore.
Okay,
Have
let me
you
get
ever
closer
felt
to my
aimless?
mic.
Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't. Like you'd do anything to find out
There
why
we go.
you're meant to
I'm
be
trying to
here.
keep my mic close enough so that you can see me
That's a stupid question, isn't
and
it?
still hear
of
me.
course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half?
It sounds like
I
you're
thought if I
talking
could meet
over a
this
very
person
quiet
and see what
radio.
they
You
were
can't
like,
hear me at
I
all,
might
you're
gain
saying?
some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about
No
it?
one else told me
How
that
do
it
I
was
not
this
think
bad.
about what I can never have?
Eric,
So,
are you there? Datman Shu, are you there?
I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
You're saying he's saying he can't hear me.
Early every 10 minutes.
All right, check. Can you hear me? Check. I can hear myself fine. I'm listening to it on my phone and I can hear myself. I haven't changed anything, so maybe it was on your end, Necro? Sounds fine to me. Go like you playing the game? Well, I have the mic right in front of me, so.
Are you serious?
Let me try again here.
What does it matter? I can't understand them.
Hello, hello, hello. I can hear myself.
If we can share a soul in the first place, we must not be that different. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I don't think it's that quiet. Here, I'll turn up my mic a little bit more. Turn up the game sound a little bit more. I don't think it sounds that low.
Are all paradisans like this? Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight. Are all paradisans like this?
Check, check, check.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
It doesn't sound that quiet to me.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm listening to it on my phone, Nico, and I can hear it fine. That's weird. Why are people having so many voice issues? You know, for like hearing things. Like Ryder did it at first, and now it's this guy, and yeah, just a tiny bit. Yeah, just like Eric showed me the other day.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here.
Well, I'm
You
not
must
moving
have
away
some
from the mic.
truly fascinating
The other
stories
day,
of past
like I moved away a little bit, and
exploits.
it must have stayed away.
Well, we'll have to have a drink at the Grinning Ballarrock. Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. In the meantime, tell me this instead. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the living lands?
Weird. Seems fine to me.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Skill points. Okay. So you can put down a party camp and just heal yourself.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
Oh, I get a message. Now users can register a Twitch channel using command. Account age, check. approval if their account is 1 year or older. Alright, let me see this. Feedback after registration. Pending approval, an orange emblem explains the request center review. Approved, a green embed confirms the channel is now being tracked. Admins are notified of pending requests in a dedicated channel. They can be approved or rejected. Directly from the admin channel. Only users with admin positions can approve or reject requests. A user receives a direct message with the outcome. Registration status updates now will use visually embedded messages. Pending explains the approval process and account age check. Approved means the channel is now being tracked. Improvements. Optimize embed updates. Stream notification embeds are now more efficient. Stream duration, game view count, and stream titles up to every 120 seconds. Static field. Total views, account creation date are fetched once at stream start. Reduces, yes, unnecessary API calls, that's fine. Follower and view count fix. We are looking into fixing the view counts and followers instead of displaying 0 and NA. Batch updates for efficiency. Checks now. 120 seconds, reduces API usage, which is fine, which was what we wanted. Fixed a bug where follower counts weren't displaying correct due to an API error. The bot now fetches and shows accurate follower counts in the embeds. Approval system stability, resolved an issue or pending. Okay. Registrations could be led to duplicate entries. The system now properly registers from pending list. Okay. So interesting. So we're gonna have to make up a role for somebody to register themselves and have that special role ready. Because I don't even know what the command is. So I need to get a whole bunch of stuff. Common wand I can upgrade. A rounded shield I can upgrade. Or I can upgrade the...
As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Oh, so you can store stuff. Okay. So what have I got on right now? I've got common Adrian armor. Common robe. No. Common robe can go because we're wearing that one. That's on my secondary. Common axe can go. Okay. Can I still register people on my own if... See, Nicholas, I'm trying to figure out how that's going to work because I want a special role for people to use that. Or should I just tell separate people that I trust to register it? I don't know if you're listening to the chat or not, so... You probably are, so... Alright, we'll move the messenger boots. That's being worn. Alright. Can we sleep? Okay, well, that's something I'm gonna have to look into then, Nick, because I want a certain role to have it, but I don't know how to deal with that. I have to figure that one out. Kind of like Emmys, you know? Yep, they did. I agree. I'm just trying to think of the way that I can make it work like Emmys, you know what I mean? I don't want to be stuck trying to... maybe we should make a role for it, like... I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I'll have to think about that and see if some things can be done. Okay, it's saying that I have skill points here. Okay. Yes, I know about the quest. Okay, it's been there for a while.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
So, do you not sleep at all? You can't sleep, can you? Yeah, sure. Okay, so you can do daytime. I understand now there is daytime, so you just have to exit your party. I didn't get any notification. Oh wait, it's in NHL commands. Okay, yep, I see it now. It's in NHL. It's showing up in NHL commands. Did he get my message, I wonder? I forgot to look. Yeah, he did. Okay. I think they just detest it. Hey! Having made to see him, I feel sorry for Lefty Niner. His dad passed away yesterday night. Oh my god, I missed that. Really? His dad passed away? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let me go check. Everything was fine. Happy Thursday. It's Friday Eve. my god, that's crazy. I don't see. I mute all Discords when people do the @ sign because it gets annoying because a lot of Discords have the @ sign added.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
I automatically just mute his area because
Incoming Zaros. Here we go. Those Zaros must have been scavenging supplies too. Nothing like a win with a good team. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp. Oh, look, parodies of matter. The resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
I had no idea. Shit, that sucks. Alright. What do I want to upgrade? You said armor. I don't have armor on. Where's my armor? Armor's there. There we go. Yeah, I know.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
That's why I turn off the @ stuff. Because it's just so annoying.
Clearly his tits.
You
Someone
left
was
mine,
actually raising
but I don't
them
do the @ shit.
for this.
People around.
Oh, there's more here. I didn't even see it. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away. Show me what you got.
Sound effects are down.
One for you. I was just getting warmed up.
Are they online now? Because they were offline. I checked the source earlier. And it said that they were... Let me refresh the thing then. I'm refreshing the source.
Gather round, all you hawkers,
go.
and brace
It worked
yourselves
now.
for the epic tale of N1 Hawk, the Canadian gaming legend.
They were offline when I started.
Born and
because I
raised
checked the
amidst
page
the
and it said
frosty
page was
winds and
offline.
endless maple trees of Ontario,
So-
N1 Hawk embodies the spirit of the Great White North. From his early days of building snow forts to his teenage
You
years spent
fucking ass
perfecting the
Brutus!
slapshot on frozen ponds, N1 Hawk a double-double at Tim Hortons. But now, my friends, a new chapter unfolds in N1 Hawk's adventure. With a glint in his eye and a maple leaf in his heart, he sets his sights on the sunny shores of Florida. Yes, you heard right, our fearless Canuck is trading in his snow shovel for a surfboard and embracing the warmth of the Sunshine State. It's a move as bold and daring as a beaver building a dam in a rushing river. Now, let's talk gaming, eh? N1 Hawk may not be the sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to Call of Duty, but what he lacks in skill, he makes up for in enthusiasm. His aim may be as wonky as a moose on roller skates, and his reflexes slower than a Zamboni on a hot summer day, but he's always up for a challenge. And let's not forget his strategic secret weapon, a bubbly beverage, Pepsi. Yep, N1 Hawk's got a bit of a soft spot for the fizzy stuff. Rumor has it, he once even tried to power his PC with it. But here's the real kicker, folks, the inside joke that has us all in stitches. You see, N1 Hawk may spend his days battling virtual enemies, but when it comes to matters of the heart, he's a bit of a mystery. He says he's a ladies' man, while others swear he's secretly still in the closet. But the truth, my friends, lies somewhere in between. You see, N1 Hawk has a knack for attracting a very specific type of girlfriend, the kind that weighs tons instead of actual pounds. And comes from the ocean. So, grab yourself a snack, cozy up, and prepare to embark on a roller coaster ride of gaming hilarity with N1 Hawk. Welcome to the N1 Hawk Show, where the journey is just as entertaining as the destination. Whether it's a spectacular victory or a comical defeat, one thing's for sure, laughter is guaranteed. Let's give a round of applause for our favorite Canadian gamer, whose aim may not always be true, but whose spirit and enthusiasm shine brighter than the northern lights.
Red, thank you for the tab. I appreciate it.
Hey everybody, have you seen my balls? They're big and salty and brown. If you ever need a pick me up, just stick my balls in your mouth. Ooh, suck on my chocolate salty balls. Put them in your mouth. Put them in your mouth and suck them in.
Our Grunland, careful. Looks like spiders near.
Big dicks, little dicks, everywhere it's raining dicks.
When we started up a band, however could we know? We'd get a following of horny afterbros. It really was a thing we never did expect. But when we play a gig, the wieners get erect. Infinite the numbers of boners that we see. I guess that's just the fate of afterbirth disease. But we're really happy, because we fucking rock. Yo, what language next? We're getting lots of cock. Been around the block, who's now made it a science of getting men in sync with sexual compliance. Box of shorts are dropping while we're comic shopping. It seems it's never stopping. All this penis popping. I'll diddle little in the middle of the set. You piddle while I fiddle kiddle. Now the stage is wet. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. They want to do us in the bathroom stall.
It's raining dicks, so many dicks. Here a dick, there a dick, everywhere it's raining dicks.
What up, AM? Forget the mother fellas, there's a storm a-comin', I hope you brought your umbrellas. Singing in dick rain, ooh, you so hardcore. You monkey fuckers think that you can hang with a dark lord? 2 red eyes, no heart, yeah, I'm plenty sick with 20 dicks. That's right, I got 20 dicks. 5 in my pants, 5 in my hands, I'ma use them. 10 pink dreads on my head, cock Medusa. Throw them in the sky, way up into outer space where they will multiply. Rocket back to the planet's face, sonic booms, fireballs, enter the atmosphere. Cock comets coming, crushing, calling out our end is near. Mushroom clouds, tidal waves, we are sinking. A downpour of dicks will bring our extinction. And then you two will die as I am next to you. So, look, what I'm saying is I wanna do sex to you both.
It's raining dicks, so many dicks. Here a dick, there a dick, everywhere it's raining dicks.
When we're out and about, maybe buying groceries, the pork sorts come out. Even at the ATM trying to get our card on, the guy in line behind us jabs us with his hard on. At the bar, at the street, even the movie theater, it never fails to yell, oh, yo, look at my period. It's like we can't escape this how we wax some dongs. And you, sir, you're getting so turned on by this song, because we're adorable, deplorable, our music makes you laugh. No wonder all the homies want to break us in half. You want us to stroke it, there's something that you poke with, you think your branch is oak, and that's a funny joke. We're playing and we're saying all this stuff about stuff. You're swaying and you're praying that your junk is big enough. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. We're gonna sing that it's too damn small.
After bros everywhere, now that your dicks are in the air, wave around like you don't care.
It's raining dicks.
Dicks, 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 dicks.
A watch seems through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Looks like a bomb.
Odd.
Let's see. Why can't I unlock that? Oh, you can, okay.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Use where I start opening action.
Here it comes. What am I hitting? Where's my mark? One for you! That's a bad way to go. Stand back. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
More stuff added.
Give me a target. What's the target? Aim where? Where's my mark? Ready, aim. Zaros. They don't usually venture out here. I wonder what's got them riled up. Just like the good old days. Something here feels off.
That game's so fun. I'm enjoying it. Learning everything. But we got work and what doesn't.
Hey! Over here! Nice shot!
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Give me a target. What am I hitting? What's the target? Give me a target. Aim where? You're mine now! Come and get me! Back in the fight. One for you!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines.
Hey, champ.
We were loved once, perhaps.
Words instead of emote.
We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor.
Thank you, Lady Brittany.
Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not?
I don't know if I should do this or not.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Harps and reveals all nearby allies and deals damage over time to the nearby diagram.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be worse than that big. of surprises, Envoy. I've heard God Knights have strange powers, but
Oh yeah, I said to go to my abilities and look at the godlike powers. These abilities will be unlocked at the kingdoms in journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Okay.
I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you, Parodies.
Alright, I got iron, $10, medicine, stamina, and blocking. Okay. Definitely that.
Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradies is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
And how do you get down? No rope.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better. Are suited to it.
Good fight.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
Stand hot. Oh, no, you don't! Nice! For you! Here we go!
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Okay, so I can't get up that way.
I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
I like it.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
I like it so far.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
There's a lot for me to learn still.
Envoy!
Who shot
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And
we're cold today.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Oh, we got alerts now, eh?
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the
Is that alerts for everybody?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before... Low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you. Envoy.
You died. But you're here? Gods, am I glad to see you?
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviona's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I just started playing this. I'm only 2 hours in. Almost 3.
wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile, and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he cropped. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
That way.
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do?
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Julia.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
How'd you get through me?
Stay out of trouble.
Southern embrace. Okay.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Item quality. Each item and enemy has a quality tier that affects common, fine, superb, and legendary. We'll have display an X beside their name.
Show me what you got! There are worse ways to end a fight.
So you can just fast travel everywhere. Makes it easier, probably. Come on, you stupid thing. There you go.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body today?
Baby belly. Okay. Lots of vegetables lying around.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
nothing of it. Any law-abiding
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning about it.
I'm just starting to play it. And hi, Papa. Long time no see. I'm trying to figure my way up and around the city here.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Again, I am right here beside my mic. You cannot hear me from there.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Of course. Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna say?
Even here, you can't beat
Can
the
you not hear me, Papa? I love the game. The game is awesome. I have to bring it out with me then. It's gonna have to sit right beside my face for people to hear me. How the hell did you get in there? I'm just starting out.
You can be scared shitless, right? Your dick has brought you to places that a gun would never
Thank you
even
for
go.
the one
Like,
biddy. I don't know why
I'm
there's no
telling you,
sound
if
alert.
you're horny enough, nothing is scary.
King_Zion69_Femboy cheered X1. I can hear you clearly.
I think if I remember. Okay, I have to go in here, I guess. Lots of fish. Is there upstairs? Nope. Okay. I have to go up through here maybe then? Okay, so I go around maybe? Oh. There we go. I knew it was here somewhere. Okay. Where is my way down? Do I have to jump? I guess so.
Hello?
There we go.
Who is that, Lovelet? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry
It's
for
kind
that.
of like Skyrim.
My
I never
husband's
played it,
recently
but I
lost
heard
his
it's
sight.
kind of like Skyrim.
He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did
Good
Ramay
graphics
tell
on
you
this
we have
game.
enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Hunter's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh.
Attention,
Well, that
silent
makes it
watchers
easy.
of the Hawk's realm.
Appreciate it.
As you
Thank you
soar high
kindly.
above, the Hawk's shadow veils you in its quiet
Too much to
embrace.
ask. We
Stay
also
hidden
need
in
to
the
get our
depths of our
land deeds for
domain, for
Thirdborn.
within the shelter
We
of our
got them
wings,
through an
secrets may be
broker in the
whispered.
city, but we haven't been
Embrace
able
the
to get
tranquility of the lurk, for in its stillness
a
lies the
miracle, love.
essence of anticipation
It
and
is.
vigilance.
Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
Don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. Thank you.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
I wish there was like a horse or something.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city. Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know. Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
That's the spirit, kid. Get the envoy first. We'll settle this after. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh, no, you don't!
We make a good squad. you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. On one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were
There is.
gone?
I think you said.
What do you remember?
I think you typed it wrong or something. Check the commands list.
Watchers say souls can linger between
Nothing's been
this
removed.
world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance.
Double check, but I'm sure.
What happened
Stinky
next?
was in there.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. I'll be here if you need me.
A totem shrine? Where? You can display, collect the totem and totem fragments of the totem shrine in party camp. Okay. I can't do anything.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars, We wish for both. Birth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife, it hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now, we ponder.
Take your best shot. It's always the next one.
Hold it, you!
I'll get you! Next one's mine!
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
You guys don't need that stuff.
Heard you died and came back.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
How would we put this here? Put a dead body there, but...
Is that all you got? Let's see what you got. One for left. Left leg. That's it for me. That's more like nice. That's one for us.
Ready, aim.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like he's a bender to me.
I don't know.
So, you're the one. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasaptitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor? Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a Nimdude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
can have two of them now. Zippy is on Black Ops 6. Now that I have two of them, I have to decide which way I want to go.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zara. Indeed. They were asking whether... I said they were most likely out of... Not long ago, they carried their instrument. Castle's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might question, why are you looking for those sailors? I wouldn't worry.
This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in Paradise. The answer I've found is no.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Okay, so how do I get...
Guess the deer in discipline doesn't have pest control.
One for you! Who's ready for more? Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Now I've got 5 and 6 attribute points. Do that. Abilities. Marcus has got one again. Let's see what we got now. I just got new gloves. Blackwing. Plus 20 maximum status.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
So I went the wrong way.
Must not be hiring.
Don't see a way up there yet. Excuse me.
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls die as people just keep on walking.
Back here again.
There. That's it.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You and Deerans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Let's coming for you.
You're too late. Right flank.
You're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. What am I hitting? Where's my mark? One more. Not now.
Burn while you can.
Give me a target. Where am I looking? What? Where?
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Everyone okay?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagined my day would be like.
Hold it, you!
This one's
think
mine.
You can just take out our leader?
Envoy, on your right.
Everybody all right?
shot.
Give me a moment. Soon as I can. Might need a minute. Didn't have a chance. Watch your back. Take him down. This one's mine. Just wait.
Oh, so he's got a hunter's sense. Okay.
Did not know that. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adyrn official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merti, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
I'm liking the game.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? Uprooted, anywhere but home. But the ground stirs, new roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders, voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
There's a shrine over there. The wood of it, if I remember correctly.
I don't think I have an eye. Radically frozen creatures serve ice platforms by casting an ice spell using an enhanced weapon. The Eye of Ermengarde. I don't have the Eye of Ermengarde. Nope, I don't. So I would have to put on the book probably.
Then raw.
can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God's such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead by my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You mean that?
Oh, I got a message.
To think on. Oh,
my volume's only low because I'm not near my
a coin
mic.
into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition.
You should be able to hear me
Rooney
now.
doesn't accept payment for her readings.
Can you hear me? Check.
Payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Step closer, God. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
Check. Can you hear me better now?
Giving me the shakes. Right. Maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
What's up, everybody?
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Ooh. From snow to sun. That's the back. And that'll be the front. Okay. So that's the back. N1Hawk. Twitch.tv/N1Hawk. From snow to sun, the journey begins. I love it. Looks really good.
That was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul.
God damn.
And then with
good work.
Something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, Your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Damn.
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality.
I'm just looking at it again. Whew. That looks so good. I know they're only markups, but man, they look so good.
Chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Eora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Excuse me.
Kai, your soul is heavy. For us both.
Glad someone got...
Safe travel, Scott. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
told me to go. He gave me a coin to put in the well. Alright, Noble Goblin, thank you for the follow. Noble Goblin 1925, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it.
I heard something. Gotcha.
Here they come.
Oh no, you
take out our leader! Coming from the rear. Look
Why are you
behind
guys
you.
attacking me? I didn't do anything to you guys.
Need a hand. Left. Another one. You're a good friend.
Back for more, Envoy?
Well, that was fun.
Come and get me.
And you killed him!
The weapon's not doing the job.
You sure? Not yet.
Hold on. Done.
He was our number one.
Need more time. Little help. Don't see anything. Nothing
Back in
there.
the fight.
Hold on. That all you had? Again. Stay a minute. Yes, I can. Next one's mine.
Not bad, Marius.
Alright, see you later. Thanks for the 3-string streak, JT. I appreciate it.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Yep, I gotta get up there and put it in the oven. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. Oh boy, that's never good. Alright. I'm back. Alright, let's continue.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a... No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like... Believe me, I'd rather not ask. I hate owing favors, almost as much as I hate being outmatched. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Lots of side quests and everything. Holy crap. How do you get up there again? Do I have to go out and around? Is it on the slums? Probably is.
Here they come. You're mine now.
Gates open now.
Wield... Wildwy?
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to it.
Murderers!
How awful.
Different part of town? All these fast travel beacons?
Safe to say, Andres is a wealthy patron.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have. My goodness, no! People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy? That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Okay, give me a couple seconds.
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without
He's
Adir.
done?
Your empire inserted itself. You've impoverished us.
Yep, give me a second here. Alright. Be right back, guys. Hold on 1 second.
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left. Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait. Did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Sure. Hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me. You are full of surprises, Envoy. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
Andoria.
Stale air. Thick darkness and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Who's there?
guys out.
You can be scared shitless, right? Your dick has brought you to places that a gun would never even go. Like, I'm telling you, if you're horny enough, nothing is scary.
Noble Goblin 1925 cheered X15.
Noble Goblin 1925, thank you for the 15 biddies. I do appreciate it. See, I can't enter that one. That's too high of a thing for me.
A drop?
Alright. Let's see what we got for quests.
Dear citizens,
thank you again for the 15 biddies. I do appreciate it. Okada. Am I back in town? Yes, I am. Okay. Go there.
Look alive, boys. Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember. It's not much of a heat, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour. Is that so? What are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
Keep your voice down. Can't buy something I don't have. Darla would have killed you for that. Good thing I'm smarter than him. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another. Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
If the steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me, give the mistress my regards.
Different color chest. Audra. Okay, quiet over here now. Since I took out the guards.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
Any sign of my shipment? You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
If he didn't mean it, he wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain? Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I? I'm making an exception. We've come this far. What's one more secret? I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Yeah, I'll be fine, but I'll remember.
Don't be a stranger.
I can't stop worrying about the dream sky. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You're a brave soul, Uncle. Oh, now that's a dwarf with the chip going to take on the Tempest. But there ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. optimist and dreamer at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today. Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather, you may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy. No one. As you... At this point, my friends must have lied. The people of the Deadfire, if anything can... Best of luck. They were... I'd be very great. My friend! Oh...
She asked about you again, Hunter. She wants to know when you re-enlist. I'm not good.
I'm really liking this game though. It's got some nice stuff to it.
What's the target?
The Adirans can't just start boarding a ship. First, we only halt.
I know that. My boys need to know first.
Your boys like to trust is going to get them killed.
All gonna die so.
Hey! Who's there? Get down!
We've heard
You'll regret that. Need more time.
Another win. But who's counting?
Astel's Folly. You'll want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Isoksa.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
You! Stop! Make the boss proud! Next one's mine!
That's all of them. What was that? Let's go.
Here we go!
Isoksa.
Give me a second. I need a minute. Hold on now. Not yet. Give me a moment. As soon as I can. Coming in hot.
I could have saved all that time. Oh my god.
I don't agree with all of your Adira-laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Getting better for
Got you!
Nice shot!
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Arcadus ring. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Do I go deal with the captain? Yeah, I really don't want to go deal with the captain.
The envoys, look who it is! Let's show him!
My friend! Thank you. Thank you! Was perfectly honest. Thank you again.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Who's there?
After him! Show me what you got!
Don't mess with the Empire!
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never. You are the envoy, aren't you? My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears, the floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so we're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. I fear for their lives, Envoy. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path. Just north of this, you'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know. Especially my brother. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic. Thank you for it.
Everywhere you have a party camp, you could just transport. Interesting.
By the By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl? Nothing like a win with a good team.
This is the path Offred told us about. Take a moment, people.
If you travel... The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when?
Since I arrived, The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Good thinking. If we dug out fast, they might not even notice we're gone.
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are sleeping. What say you then?
Guess I'll...
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe off. Look at that.
Gods. And no one knew that was down here.
Zarms. Want to sneak or fight?
Here we go! Here we go! Look to your left!
Glad that's over.
Hold it together. We're nearly there.
I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead?
The kid's in bad shape, but...
I'm not ready.
Not with that. No.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but...
Sorry, I'm all out of potions.
Magic? Oh, yeah, the learns. I don't want to explode. Oh, gods, that's wretched. Oh, you should...
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See?
Oh, wow. Who are you? A free expedition? Well, that's me. We'll go... Hush. All she can. He'll be the last one to... I'll just rest up here a minute before...
Take it easy. No sense getting...
Promise, I'll take it to the... Hey, Envoy. It's a... Right, yeah. I hope the better...
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one that Juliana's girls will too.
Arms up! Behind you!
My brother. Can it be? It has been. I am. What bring. An expert.
Right.
I am. These rules and this. Do you know? It's a. You must. Well, age has made me. They could have. In any. I suppose. Truly. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex. Beyond the reach of. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded. Although.
Right. Here.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built. It is nearly complete, and ready for the... Return it to me, and who knows? I am... Oh, and may light...
Alright, everybody, I'd like to say thank you for being here. It is Saturday night. We're going to call it quits now, and I will see you guys on Monday. That's right, Monday we're going to be hanging out. 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday. 12:30, 12:40, whatever. We'll see you guys then. We're going to go over to Diana the dog groomer, who is on break, it looks like. Nope, she's not on break. Okay. Looks like I'm going to raid into her. You know what? Zippy's online. Why don't we do Zippy? Zippy's playing COD, which is a totally different game. I could do Avowed. Let's see. Low to high and see how many people are playing. I don't like this new viewer that they've got on the Twitch page. No one's got a cam. Come on, someone's got to have a cam. Avowed. This guy's got a cam. Alright. We're gonna go check out this guy. Micah Games and stuff. He's playing the game I'm just playing. We're gonna go raid him instead. He's got a camera and everything. So we'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great Sunday off, everybody, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great evening, everybody. Peace out, relax, and thanks for being here.